Alright, welcome back guys to another Rockstar Games stream with another first replay of a game that I played for the first time last year. And yeah, that is Red Dead Redemption 2, a game I really fell in love with and that I'm super excited to get back into and do like a proper deep dive into the story and the characters. And yeah, this time I really want to take my time with it. Definitely a bit more side stuff than I've been doing on my first time playing. And yeah, really explore what the world has to offer. We just recently finished another first replay of Rockstar game, which was GTA 4. But yeah, before playing the DLC of that game, I want to take a break from it. And yeah, jump into this to kick off our new series run of Red Dead series. Or rather Red Dead Redemption series, because I'm not going to be playing Revolver. Not again, because it was a bit too frustrating. But yeah, this time, instead of like playing Red Dead 1 and 2, we're gonna start with 2 because it's historically set the earliest. So yeah, gonna experience Arthur's story, then go to John, and then over of course Red Dead 1 and the events of that. So I'm quite excited to see how the story flows, playing it this way. Obviously Red Dead 1 hadn't had all these characters in mind, like Arthur and some others, but it's still kind of cool, having the characters that are kind of like in both games, like Bo or Dutch, of course, Javier, and lots more. Yeah, before we go and head into this, let's check the settings real quick. Just want to make sure everything is right here. Yeah, seems like everything has been saved from last time. So settings should be fine, and we can head into this. But yeah, I want to start a new game here, so how do we do that? I mean, I know I can press story, but we just load the most recent save, I think. So let's load that and then gonna have a look how to start in the game here. So that's how we stopped last time, playing John Marston in the epilogue. But yeah, that's obviously way later. Let's have a look over here. Story, load game, new game. There we go. And I'm really excited for this. This game was such a blast, and probably one of the best stories I've ever played in a video game. By 1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. America was becoming a land of laws. even the West had mostly been tamed. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. Rockstar Games presents Red Dead Redemption 2.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay. Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There! Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on! Yeah!
Chapter 1 Porter.
Bring him in here!
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
Tight, yeah!
Nothing more you could have done.
21
What are we
months.
gonna do? We need supplies.
Hell yeah.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead, I'd do it. Gladly. But we are gonna ride out, and we are gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We.
And hey Valavi, welcome in. Thank you for the 21 months, sir. Yeah, I didn't want to talk over that cutscene, but now I figured it was a good time to pause here real quick. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed your cheese sandwich and the soup. Man, it's already so good, you know, the way everything is kind of like introduced here, like all the characters as well. It's kind of cool seeing that scene and knowing what all the characters end up, like where they end up going, I guess. Because the first time I played this, I just had no idea about like 90% of the characters and who they were. You did enjoy it, have a good time with Red Dead 2. Thank you, I definitely will. That's good. Glad you did.
Need you strong.
Okay.
All right, let's head out.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon.
Currently looking for the Sky catalog. Nice. Did you find anything interesting?
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
Can I get back into these controls with a horse? Kinda not used to it after horse mechanics in AC.
He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right now.
We got fire and shelter. That's a start. And what about the money? Please tell me you at least got the money before it all went to hell on that boat.
We did. It's stashed with the rest of the money in town. It'll be safe for now. Wait, is that someone coming towards us?
You don't know yet? That's fair. Well, I hope you find something. I had a look yesterday as well, and definitely found quite a few things I wanna be watching eventually.
Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
And this game is so good looking.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always.
Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Hey, Arthur, let me take the rear. You move up.
Behind you.
Okay, go. Easy.
Anybody else?
I reckon we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't talk to me about crazy.
Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folks, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling so good about it.
Where are all the others?
Old mining camp, back up the hill. There ain't much, shelter. So, this house, you speak to the people there already?
No, like Dutch told us. Look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders, you know me.
Right. How much further?
Not far.
What does that mean?
Not far.
Thanks.
Kinda interesting how I can already feel the conflict between Micah and Arthur here.
Oh, goddamn, this snow gets right to the bone.
Kinda interesting, the first mission you have really is with Micah and Dutch, as is the last mission. But yeah, ironically, Micah leads us to Sadie. Of course, helps take him down later. Kinda cool how it's all like connected in a way.
Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this. Okay, let's head down there.
How about you stash your lantern as well, Dutch?
Yeah. Let's hitch up here. Let me handle this. We don't want to spook these fine people.
Sounds like quite the party.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front. Hello?
Shut up, Billy.
Excuse me? Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Ah, gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should...
Right, time for a shootout, I guess.
Buddy,
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much. Please, I am kind of desperate.
Hey, I don't believe it. Come here, partner. Come here. It's goddamn over there. 4 of them. It's an
Watch out! One up top in the window!
Gotta run after Outlaw. Hold on. But ain't running away.
That's my boy, Arthur. Good shooting. Goddamn O'Driscoll boy's here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Whiskey. You know, for bare essentials.
O'Driscoll's.
Oh yeah, we're gonna loot everything here.
It's
Isn't
a
that?
strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Oh, I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Would the pet ride to open your satchel. And then we can eat a provision here to restore some health core. I think I might
Warm.
eat another one here.
We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
And I wonder how I did the kind of like scan or focus ability. I thought it was right stick, but maybe I haven't unlocked it yet.
Big old pool of blood on the floor here.
I saw.
Probably the poor bastard who lived here. Micah found a dead body in the wagon outside.
Yeah, that was Sadie's husband, I believe.
I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking. Meet me out here when you're done.
Hey the Denver, welcome in. I'm playing this on PC. Yeah. Classic oat cakes. Isn't hurt. Photograph.
Poor bastard was married too.
There's Sadie. Damn. Jake and Sadie wedding, September 4th. Is it? 1896. September 7th. Ah, okay. Never mind. And Sadie would be a great character. Or like a future Red Dead Redemption game, I think. I'm playing with the Xbox One controller, Denver. Yeah. I kinda prefer playing with that one currently.
Just give me a minute.
Just very smooth one, I think, and yeah, satisfying to use also with the mechanics in this game. Ooh, 199. Rich. Let's see what else you have. Some jewelry. Nice. Sorry, Sadie, for taking everything from you, but I have to. Alright, let's go upstairs. Yeah, this is the first chapter quota. We just started, so this is like the first mission we went on to. It's the one which introduces Sadie as a character. So just at the very start of the game here. Yeah, I think
Come on, Arthur!
that's it.
Get a move on!
Yeah, show Dutch.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Sure.
Kind of like mission objective sound always reminds me of kind of like ice cubes. Hitting the glass or something.
Bastard shot my cousin! Well, he started it. I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me!
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here, and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk. Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. No, I don't know more than that, I swear.
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else. Please. Please, spare me. I promise. You won't see me again, partner. I won't breathe a word to nobody.
Get the hell out of here. Go!
Pick up your head. Yeah. Most important thing we have in this game.
Easy. You're okay. Easy there. Easy. There, boy.
Nice. Or spawning achieve level 1. Oh yeah. And I just love how immersive this game is.
So all the little bastards scurrying off.
Yeah. Figured he won't get far in this anyway.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Get that horse hitched. Don't want him bolting.
Get away from me!
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Hold still, damn it!
Oh, you goddamn bastard!
Come here!
Get away from me!
Micah showing what an animal he is.
Go, bitch!
Don't stop!
Whoa, look what I found in the cellar! Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone!
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss! Miss! Are you...
Oh, you fool! Micah!
Look at
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss, come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them. It's okay. Get on.
Classic Arthur dialogue.
Safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
Get yourself to bed.
Racist prick. But I hate Micah with all my heart. Yeah, I don't mind overwriting the autosave here, because I had created the manual save anyways. So, yeah, we're good.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen in 2 days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the 2 best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're pretty worried about him.
I know. If the situation were reversed, and he'd look for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey Veroni, welcome in, dude. Oh, we got lots of plans for the day, especially Dutch.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left. Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
I like how Javier says, I'm sure John would do the same for me, like look for him. It's kind of ironic because John of course looks for him in Red Dead 1, you know, when he has to kill him. Or at least catch him. Or the Pinkertons, I guess. Definitely a bit of a reference here to Red Dead 1. But yeah, welcome in, Ronnie. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Just getting started with some Red Dead 2 here. But yeah, really enjoying it so far. Great to be playing it again. Actually have a quick look over here. Chapter 1. After a failed robbery, the gang have fled from Blackwater into the Grizzly Mountains, but the late spring storm has left them half frozen and starving. They hole up in an abandoned mining town to lick their wounds and await a break in the weather. They're kinda crazy to have this kind of like snow in May. Actually insane.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Yeah. Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets. Watch out for this crevice. Dutch killed a girl in a bad way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though.
Is it? Yeah, that's of course the first time that Dutch kind of went off his warrior path, I guess. You know, killing that girl.
He got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hot again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
So some visuals here kind of remind me of the north part of Valhalla's map in England. But quite a few like this as well. But yeah, Valhalla in general seems to have definitely taken some inspiration from Red Dead Redemption 2, I think.
It's not very wide here.
There's even some soundtrack pieces that kind of like sound similar.
Come on, boy.
And of course the Verdi ones being also quite similar to like the Stranger missions.
Snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that?
Another thing that reminds me is also in Valhalla at the very end, after ending the Order storyline, you have this like kind of like soundtrack piece playing.
Let's see if he can hear us.
Very similar to when these songs play in Red Dead Redemption games. They're kind of like riding out with your horse after a major story point. He is a legend.
From up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We have to walk from here. I'd grab that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead?
Alright, let's get the shotgun then.
Grab your shotgun. Come on.
Would that be? Okay. I guess I have to do it here, don't I?
Come on. It's slippery, be careful.
You sure about this?
It's coming from this way.
Okay,
Me out of that, we're high up here.
you're telling me.
Careful. There's a drop here.
Okay, let's actually go to items here. Fully restores health. That restores health core and moderately restores stamina core. I think I might take the canned peaches here, that could definitely help. Nice.
Watch out here.
Maybe even more stamina if I have it. Okay, never mind. Good.
Watch your head here. Okay, from here.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
But
Stay close to the wall.
so for tutorial's sake, I kind of depleted my stamina core, even though I just literally took something. So that, you know, we would have enough. That's kind of ironic. Wasted my canned goods there.
Up this way. Gap here. That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
Dang, it's cold.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John, where are you?
Marston, you hear me?
John!
John, you there?
I'm here! Out on the ledge!
That's John! We're coming!
Fellas there! Hey!
All right. Hot down, Marston.
He's down here.
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy. Come on, compadre.
Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight? Can't argue with you there. See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this. I'm sure you did.
You all right?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Love that musical theme there from Red Dead 1.
You see that on the ridge?
You head for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
Bro, look at his face. He must have fallen over a pew in church. Yeah, exactly.
Right here. Okay. Stay there.
Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
I like how the soundtrack here is a mix of organ and bells.
Come on then. Let's get back to
Kind of like church music, really.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like John is very close to dying as well.
Feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella? Got bit by a dog. Died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet.
Actually something Red Dead 1 also used quite a lot, like the combo of organ and belts. Often in combination with the theme of death.
Ándale, güey. Fuera!
Get the hell out of here! Get out!
Shit, there's more on the right. More coming in on the left. Lárgate de aquí.
Get out of here!
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
Jesus!
You still with us, Marston?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here? Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
You got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that... That's civilization.
I know. But west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Like how Arthur says, like, into all that civilization. You know, like it's like a really big threat.
We've been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
Events and interesting locations are noted in your journal as you explore. Go deep and left to view it.
We get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough,
I guess.
You sound doubtful.
Not doubtful, just worried.
I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered our tracks, so now we wait a bit, and we go back to Blackwater, and we get our money, or we get some more money, and we keep heading west.
But we're heading east.
For now. For now. We got this. We're safe. Stay strong, Hosea.
Alright, didn't want to talk about the dialogue there. But hey there, Bohagnes. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Running all these interactions with Abigail make the original Red Dead 1 so different when you play it in chronological order. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, I'm really interested in seeing how it feels like, you know, playing it in that order. I'm kind of happy I played Red Dead 1 first, then 2, the first time playing these games. But yeah, I'm definitely curious now to see how it flows, like, historically from one to the next. I'm probably gonna miss some references to, like, Arthur or Sadie, I guess, in Red Dead 1, given how important they were for John as well. But, yeah, I reckon it's gonna be really cool seeing characters like Bill, Javier, and Dutch again. And how much they have changed. So this is Blackwater. That's where the mission failed and the gang had to flee. And where the money is now stored. Got a nice little painting here, I guess. I was actually quite good in that. Blackwater. I bought this new journal after the last one got destroyed in the fire all those months ago, whenever it was. I haven't written or drawn much in the past few months, but I was missing it more than I thought I would, and finally near a store, so here I am, I guess. After all that business up north and the fire, we spent a few months in the wilderness, traveling down from the northern grizzlies. Stuck mostly in the western foothills of mountains during the worst of the winter. Food was easy to find and life was good. Dutch had the lead for some land we were going to buy, but the land did not match up to his criteria. Or he got spooked we being watched by the law and that somebody knew who he was. And we never bought it and we are wandering still. We picked up a couple of new folk in the grizzlies. Jenny, the sweet young girl we met abandoned on the roadside at Micah, an outlaw Dutch met in a bar someplace. Dutch seems very taken with Micah, who's pretty hot-headed, argumentative, and full of himself. Hosea and I are less sure. Yes, we shall see. Eventually we came out of the wilderness and are now holed up outside of Blackwater, although sometimes I stay in town, hunting for opportunities. I might be onto something. We got plenty of money and the trail we took was so tortuous and slow, nobody could have followed us south and east, or figured out where he was heading. He was thinking about California, but then Dutch and Hosea brought us down to Blackwater. Blackwater has apparently grown a whole lot since any of them was lost here. I was told to expect little more than a trading post. But the place is growing fast, and it's almost a small city. The town seems to be riddled with corruption, but there's certainly plenty of money here. It's good to be sleeping in a bed from time to time, and living a more civilized life after so long under canvas. But I do not particularly like being this near to a town. We're living here, camping outside town mostly, hidden in plain sight I guess. Life seems pretty easy. Abigail and Marston keep arguing. I wonder why exactly he came back. He cannot seem to decide if he wants to be a father to that boy of his or not. The arguing is exhausting. I heard talk of a man sounded like Trelawney, but we haven't seen him for many months. Hosea and I are onto something pretty big. Might be a lot of cash coming in to do with a real estate from Hosea, things he may have discovered. I'm not sure yet. The perfect crime, we think, one where we rob crooks. We're being real careful. It's fun working with Hosea again. The man is an artist of nonsense. Even if nothing comes of it, we're having an amusing enough time. It's good to be running scams again. Hosea is a born huckster. He's getting anxious, worried that lingering in town we're going to bring undue attention on ourselves. The Dutch thinks he's also onto something big. His words, not mine. Bank money being brought in by boat apparently, so for now we are working on both things and seeing what happens. The plan is to flee west into the desert country, someplace we can. The plan? Micah and Dutch are planning to rob the ferry in town. I think it's laden with riches, cash coming in for the banks, coming in by boat. For once I'm not getting involved in the job. Hosea and I are too taken up with our business, which I believe could go very well. And Dutch seems confident that with a group assembled, all will be okay. Plan is for them to carry off the job, then flee into the wilderness out to the west. The next day, Hosea and I carry out our scam and join them. Dutch seems happy and excited. He's talking again about California, but he's also talking about a lot of other places. Like Tahiti? We have been running for weeks. I mean running more than usual. The job they were pulling in Blackwater, robbing that ferry, turned into a disaster. Young Jenny got killed, poor thing. But Sean and Meg both got arrested or killed. Nobody seems sure which. That shot a girl. I'm not too sure if by accident or design. It seems like it might have been a setup. We took to the hills in an almighty scramble, leaving money and most of our things behind. It's kinda crazy how much foreshadowing is already happening here. You know, like Dutch being taken away with Micah, who's very hot-headed and, you know, just bringing misery about the gang, really. Then the job they do together, of course, turns into disaster, which gets people killed, like Jenny, you know. Definitely a common theme. Rip Davy. Then, as we were fleeing east over the Grizzlies, an almighty storm hit us. Davy Calendar, who had got shot in the gut on the raid, passed away. It was brutal to watch, and the rest of us nearly froze. But we found shelter and have been resting here in some old abandoned mining town, where we await the fall. As the Camp Kota. Partly the spring I had been hoping for. Hosea and I had been planning a robbery of our own in Blackwater, but I guess that's been abandoned along with most of what I owned. I'm profoundly concerned as to what happens next, once we leave this place or the law finds us cowering up here. Found a girl, well, a woman I should say. Her husband had been murdered by some of Cormo Driscoll's boys. Nasty business. That's of course Sadie Adler here, the woman they found. And yeah, that's everything in the journal so far. I definitely want to keep on reading the journal and all the like extra insight into what Arthur thinks about what's happening. can sit here. Never mind, I can sit there. Interesting.
Hey, Dutch.
Hi, Arthur.
How are you doing?
I've had better days.
We'll find a way off of here soon.
All right, then.
How you feeling, Hosea? You've been coughing a lot.
It's the cold. Thank you for bringing John back.
Of course. Well, try to stay strong.
All right, Arthur.
I want to have a good look around for now. See if we can find more stuff. I guess the more items you get early on, the better. Later it's gonna be less of an issue, but early on, definitely wanna loot quite a bit.
Morning.
Doesn't feel much warmer this morning.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I feel like I'm getting a bad dose of it.
We'll be okay.
Just gonna try and stay warm.
That's another cool thing I think in this game, you know, you have like so many interactions with the gang members that you can trigger all by yourselves, you know, that are completely optional. I can definitely add to like the feeling of, you know, having a connection to each and every one of the members. Yeah, let's get out of here. Or not, let's check out this, that's my place, never mind.
Citizen!
Citizen? Hey Aura, welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Hope it's going well. Check out the other places here.
It's okay. It's okay. You're safe now.
She'll be okay, Arthur.
I'm sure she will, Mary Beth.
And who's Sadie? So far so good. Hope you had a good weekend. Definitely did have a good weekend, yeah.
All of you, keep warm. Just a few more days and we'll get off this hill.
I hope so.
Stay strong.
It's been a nasty few days.
I know. And we've had tough times before. We keep moving and we keep together. Same as always. All of you. Ain't that so, Mr. Morgan?
Of course.
They had a very nice and chill weekend.
He that is so impoverished that he hath no oblation chooseth the tree that will not rot. He seeketh unto him a cunning workman to prepare a graven image that shall not be moved. Have ye not known? Have ye not heard? Hath it not been told to you from the beginning? Have ye not understood from the foundations of the earth?
Actually, a sec here. Is it just me or is the game capture a bit dark overall? Let's go ahead and fix that. Hopefully that's better. But yeah, I hope you had a good weekend as well, Aura. Sorry, I didn't want to talk about the dialogue. That's gonna happen quite a lot in this game because it's just so much dialogue and long cutscenes that I'll probably be quiet for a little bit. Not immediately answer the chat, but yeah, I'm gonna use the breaks in between. Aura, great to hear. You're excited to see this game. You've never played it. Oh, it's so great, Aura. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. Played it for the first time last year and been really excited ever since to do a proper replay. And yeah, this time is gonna be a really, like definitely a deep dive into the story as well. So I wanna be doing all the missions, including the ones that are kind of like missable. So yeah, we're gonna get the whole narrative experience here. Also definitely gonna go out of my way to like talk to a lot of characters and stuff.
Is it he that sitteth upon the circle of the earth, and the inhabitants thereof are as grasshoppers? That stretcheth out the heavens as a curtain, and spreadeth them out as a tent to dwell in? That bringeth the princes to nothing. He maketh the judges of the earth as vanity. Yea, they shall not be planted. Yea, they shall not be sown. Yea, their stock shall not take root in the earth. And he shall also blow upon them, and they shall wither, and the whirlwind shall take them away as stubble. To whom then will ye liken me, or shall I be equal, saith the Holy One? Lift up your eyes on high, and behold, who hath created these things, that bringeth out their hosts by number, and calleth them all by names, by the greatness of his might, for that he is strong in power, not one faileth. Why sayest thou, O Jacob, and speaketh, O Israel? My way is hid from the Lord, and my judgment is passed over from God. Hast thou not known? Hast thou not heard that the everlasting God, the Lord, the creator of the ends of the earth, fainteth not, neither is weary? There is no searching of his understanding. He giveth power to the faint, and to them that hath no might he increaseth their strength. Even the youths shall faint and be weary, and the young men shall utterly fail. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. They shall run and not be weary, and they shall walk and not faint.
That's real pretty, Reverend, but what on earth does it mean?
Oh, excuse me. I don't know, Miss Karen. I realize now that I truly don't. That it brings me comfort.
Is that religion in a nutshell? I don't know what it means, but it's somewhat comforting.
You got any miracles for us, Reverend?
I wish I did.
Yep. We need something. Well, just hang in there.
May the Lord keep you.
Okay, Mr. Strauss?
I think so. Well done for finding Mr. Marston. Some good news at least.
Yep. Anyway, try not to worry.
Just get us out of this damn place.
Hey, how's he doing?
He's okay. Just needs some rest. Thank you again, Arthur.
That's all right. Keep him warm. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
Just get us off this damn mountain.
You doing okay now? I think so. Thank you. Of course. Well, just hang in there. Good enough.
Yeah, John Marston, the protagonist from the first Red Dead Redemption. Uncle is having a case of lumbago again, I reckon.
How you doing, Uncle?
I'm okay. I've been through worse. You know, I did one time in...
Sorry, I can't right now.
Arthur doesn't want to hear Uncle's stories.
Anyway, try not to worry.
Yep, I ain't going nowhere.
You staying warm there?
Trying to. At least we've got a fire now.
Yep. Well, try to stay strong.
Take care then.
You a bit happier now, Jack?
Will he be okay?
Yeah, I think so. Just needs to rest. Well, just hang in there.
Okay.
You done the best you can with this place, Miss Grimshaw?
It could be worse, given the circumstances.
No doubt. Anyway, try not to worry.
Aha, Arthur.
Ma'am, I'm real sorry about all of this.
My husband, my house.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Well, try to stay strong.
I don't care.
You okay, Mary Beth?
Just thinking of Jenny, Mac, Davy, Sean, and wondering who's next.
We'll pull through. At least we got John back now. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
Stay warm.
You okay there, Karen?
Fine, but I would kill for a whiskey.
You ain't wrong.
Priorities. Gotta get some whiskey. You know, warm from the inside.
Anyway, try not to worry.
Okay, Arthur.
I kinda wonder... Is there like any loot in here? And Haver, Eva just a robot. Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Welcome in. Yeah, personally I love this game a lot. It's my first time replaying it. I did it for the first time last year and yeah, really enjoyed it. Probably one of my favorite stories that I played in a video game. Yeah, I'd read that twice there. I mean, you gotta love a good rickroll. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I think there's no items in here. I mean, this barn looks pretty run down, but let's check it out regardless. Yeah. Nothing in here. Thought there might be a Lamborghini in that barn for a second. Kidding. Another barn find. Yeah, a military jeep. Best car ever. Also, hey there, Oma. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow there. So as I said earlier, I really want to take my time with this game, especially at the start of it, and really explore like as much as I can. Let's go ahead and also have a look into that house over here. Hope you find some stuff inside. There's some supplies up here, but I don't think I can loot that. Ah, okay, so that's the staples here. Fair enough.
You okay in here, Charles?
All right, considering.
Well, try to rest that hand. Well, just hang in there.
All right. Good luck.
Right, I guess we're gonna go and talk to Pearson over here. He's the guy responsible for all the food and stuff.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan. We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. If needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on, this way.
Let's have a quick look here. We got 4 stamina core and health core, so don't have to eat any kind of like of the items here.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Of a cinematic camera in this game.
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, bringing John back in.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
I mean, Dutch killing an innocent girl wasn't good. Yeah, I don't believe that. But yeah, Dutch for some reason doesn't want to talk about it. I wonder why.
There's some patches of grass here. This is good. Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh, stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something. There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? We'll track them on foot. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. A gun will scare everything around.
Okay, so I can take the bow over here. Nice.
Well, there's no point setting off without that bow. Keep down. Move quietly and slowly.
Okay, so crouching will produce less noise here.
You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
Alright, so left stick and right stick is activate the eagle eye. Kind of like eagle vision in a way. Alright, the camera makes you think of Ghost of Tsushima, which makes sense since Western movies got the ideas from older samurai films. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, that's a good comparison to make. You know, like Seven Samurai, for instance, that movie was hugely inspirational for lots of Western movies, of course, but action movies in general. But there are a lot of other samurai movies as well. It's interesting though, because Ghost of Tsushima definitely seems to have taken quite some inspiration also from Red Dead Redemption 2, I think. That's kind of like a, you know, back and forth kind of like inspiration thing going on, I think. I was also talking earlier about how Valhalla definitely also takes some inspiration from Red Dead 2 at some points. But I guess it's less about the cinematicness and more about like certain elements like the world events being quite similar to stranger missions. Some of the soundtrack pieces are quite similar. And then of course also there's like moments like after you find out Alfred was the leader of the Order of the Ancients, there's like this song that plays and you kind of like ride with your horse away after this big major story point. That's also something that the Red Dead Redemption games are quite famous for. Like having songs produced for the game that are being played at very vital points of the story. But definitely cool seeing how influential, you know, the different types of medias have been. Like from the samurai movies to the game of Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, so over here we have a track.
It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
Yeah, me too, Aura. It's always great seeing these connections. And yeah, I love when there's like references being made or inspiration being taken. Whoops. I'm gonna crouch. The scent is also shown eagle eye, blowing in the direction of the wind. Animals will flee if they smell your scents, remain downwind or far away when hunting. It's also crazy, you know, that we have like a scent that the animals can actually smell. What's kind of cool with this game is the wildlife and the snow physics and all that have been created by the same team who did that for for AC3, actually. And hey Verot, welcome in Cindy. Thank you so much for the raid there, and welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a great rest of the stream today with Vice City. So I don't know what's happening, but all my bots seem to not work right now. Like Moobot doesn't do shoutouts. The follower messages haven't been appearing. What's up with that? Send bot to chat. Oh. Hey there, Anglo. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you had a good time watching some Vice City. We're just getting started with some Red Dead Redemption 2. Currently the first chapter called Kota. And yeah, we're having the first kind of like hunting mission with charts here. Sorry if the shoutout didn't work there. Kinda gotta look into that maybe in a break or so. What's the issue or what up? But yeah, hopefully that works later again. But hey Sandy, no problemo assassino. How are you and Red Dead 2 going, dude? That sucks, those haven't been working. Got a lot of tech issues like that, not... yeah. Yeah, not quite sure what's going on there, but it's alright. Gonna try to fix it later. And yeah, that's the worries at all. How was the rest of your Vice City playthrough? I hope you've been enjoying it. Playing as the legendary Tommy. And yeah, Red Dead 2 is going amazing. Really, really enjoying being back into this. You know, just meeting all of these characters again, and this time kind of like knowing where everyone kind of like ends up going and being. Is definitely, you know, bringing like a new perspective to the game. Given that this is like my first replay of the game. But yeah, still super early into it. So just getting kind of like started. But yeah, I'm definitely taking my time with it. You know, talking to everybody, trying to explore everything, and yeah, just really taking it slow. But yeah, greatly enjoying it so far.
Wait, look. There they are. Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Aim for their head or neck. We want a good, clean kill. Get good tension on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it. Now, Arthur. Good shot. Now let's try for another.
Try for another. Attract an enemy's attention by selecting core while aiming at it. This will give you a chance for a clean kill as a race their head before fleeing. Okay, but where is another one? But it was great. You did the mission with the remote control mini chopper in the construction site to drop bombs off low, and then did the chainsaw mission before ending the stream. You don't blame me at all, dude. So much great stuff to absorb in this game. There will be details you might have missed or not noticed before that you will too. Plus some moments in camp you might not have seen low. Definitely, yeah. I mean, there's so many interactions, you know. I reckon you would definitely need a couple playthroughs to see it all. But yeah, that's what replaying the game also, you know, makes it interesting, I guess. But yeah, that's cool, dude. I definitely remember doing that chopper mission and having quite some issues controlling it. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Definitely glad to hear that it went great. Okay, so where's another one? Anglo, you love this game. So much to do, it's easy to miss quite a bit on the first playthrough. Yeah. I think I ended up with like 82% completion on my first time playing, but you know, even with that, I missed probably so much potential story stuff. So this time I'm definitely doing like a proper in-depth dive here. Okay, I guess they're following the track further here. There we are. Fuck. The aiming went completely wrong. My stamina is also like empty. So I guess if I hold the bow too long, then my stamina core is gonna deplete, apparently. Didn't remember that. Okay, let's see, I definitely need some stamina back here. Guess we go for this. Very true, it makes things feel fresh each time as well. Yeah, it's so annoying. You had to create a separate Joy 2 key profile just for the mini chopper controls as well to avoid changing the other control profile you've got for the game. Ah, I gotcha. And maybe that's also an issue for me to, you know, kind of like deal with that because I didn't change anything. I just played like the regular controls on the Xbox One controller. So maybe that made it even, you know, trickier. Ah, cheers, Rod. Thanks for taking care of that one. Didn't realize it was that recent. So, should we go up here maybe? Aber wer? Okay, let's try this again.
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay.
Damn, our stamina core is again empty. But yeah, it's fine. Compendium updated. Whitetail. Something. The whitetail deer. They are found in a variety of habitats across the states, but are common to the forests of New Hanover, Lemoyne, and West Elizabeth. A herbivorous diet includes grasses, nuts, fungi, twigs, and fruit. Keeping your distance when hunting deer can increase your chances of a kill, as they are easily started. Long-range weapons such as a rifle or a bow with poison arrows are considered to be the best when hunting. Deer hide can be used for crafting, and their venison meat can be used for cooking. So there's kind of like a progress apparently for each animal, and you gotta track them, kill them, skin them, and study them to get 100%. So we have tracked and killed them, which means we're currently at 50. But yeah, we still gotta skin and study them for the 100% there. I still haven't decided yet what amount of content I'm gonna be doing for this game. I definitely wanna do like a proper deep dive, but I might not end up doing 100% if it's too bothersome. But yeah, I'm certainly gonna try to do as much as I can when playing this game. Probably won't include the gold methods though, as I heard and seen that that's quite frustrating to do. Especially if you wanna do it before ending the main story. And I would rather not replay the entire game again. But yeah, let's see. You know, I'm just gonna take this by what I feel like doing. So don't gonna commit to anything just yet. I feel like poisoning the animal you want to eat isn't the best idea. I was actually thinking the same just now. But maybe just if you wanna get the pout or something. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't want to try that venison meat. Damn, I'm gonna get fat here with how much I'm eating already. Wood method's frustrating? Surely you jest. Yeah, I don't know how I got that idea. Surely wasn't from, you know, watching you play it. Okay. Maybe I don't have to eat anything yet. Maybe after the mission I get my stamina back. Maybe. Once is definitely enough though. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially with like the unskippable dialogue and all that type of stuff, you know. That's the other thing, like I wouldn't want to get the story to a point where I find it annoying, you know, having to listen to dialogue over and over.
Arthur!
Oh, whoops. Sorry, dude.
Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan.
Yeah, Dutch will always have a plan.
You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. A lot of mouths to feed.
And that girl from the ranch now, too, but not sure she'll be eating much.
She has a wild look in her eye.
You would, too. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
So it was O'Driscoll's you ran into there?
Yeah. Last thing we was expecting.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard.
And like how they made it so you had to wear the correct clothing for the different weather types, or it would affect the character if you did not. Yeah, I really like that as well, you know, there's like so many details in this game that really impact, you know, how your character behaves and stuff. There's even like, for example, if you overeat yourself and get, you know, Arthur to be overweight, there's actually gonna be scenes where that's, you know, affecting cutscenes and what's being said and stuff. That's actually, you know, really great to see how much effort Rockstar put into it to, you know, make all of these details stand out in some ways. Always, yeah. Got a plan A to Z, you know, for every occasion. And then after, you know, Z, he started with the Greek alphabet. Aura shard sounds like Lambert. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Lambert, what a prick. England, if you did not wash, one of the characters tells you that you smell and washes you. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. It's kind of funny, like, regarding the clothing, because when I first played this game, I often wore, like, really light clothing when it was, like, warm. And then they were still making comments about how I'm way too warm clothed, apparently. So sometimes it didn't quite match the weather or, like, the clothing, what they said about me. But I'm not sure if that's, like, maybe a bug on PC or something. Or if it's, like, happening in general. But yeah, that's kind of funny with the smelliness. The glitch doesn't happen now, thankfully. Doesn't it? So they kind of like patched it out. That's cool. It's definitely nice because it was a bit immersion breaking sometimes.
Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
Yeah. Probably should avoid the bear here.
You must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter. Cut up here, off the trail.
Ah, that's good, Rod. I'm glad they fixed that. Put left stick to calm the horse. Ah, okay. Oh. And increase our horse bonding level. Nice. You can also rear with a horse, apparently.
How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
You didn't expect this?
What?
Any of this? Blackwater mess? Being up here?
The fuck?
A job's gonna go wrong.
Why did OBS change to the after scene?
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that.
What up? Something real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, OBS was messing up there. Huh? What would that be like? As you've played this before, know it exists. Are you going to find the UFO, vampire, and serial killer? I mean, I would love to. I would love to trigger as many Easter eggs and stuff like that as I can. Not sure about like the dinosaur bones or whatever. Like about collectibles, I guess. But yeah, I would definitely love to do as much as I can. But as of yet, I'm not really committing to anything. I'm just doing, I guess, kind of what I feel like doing. But yeah, I would love to definitely see that. I would also love to see the ghost train, which is also like an Easter egg apparently, but might be a bit difficult to actually find. Yeah, OBS. Always working as you expect.
Most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch. You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
Man, the irony, you know, that Dutch saved Arthur only to betray him later.
He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take time the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
Careful. I tried to ride the Count once. Hucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
By the way, I hope the stream looks like smooth and nice. Didn't notice any FPS drops yet, but I had to disable my preview for like performance reasons.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. And thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Looks fine on your end, Anglo. Cheers, thanks for the feedback there.
Well. What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine. Charles is a wonder. Have a drink, boys. You earned it. Jesus, what is that? Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does. Yes. Oh. Seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together. Do I get to skin you? You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skin that one you dumped on the floor there.
I love all the banter between the characters here. First with Uncle, then with Pearson.
Come on, don't make me skin both of these.
And you can't resist, you have tried but you can't anymore. It would be rude of you to not say 2-1. That's alright, Anglo. Definitely, you know, deserved, I would say.
Go on,
to win there for England. Honestly, didn't see the entire match, just tuned in at the end. But yeah, watched like a summary of it. And yeah, definitely congrats to England there.
Hurry up!
Honestly, after all the mishaps with the male England team, I'm glad that they finally got to win the tournament again. Especially, you know, when they're at home. But I was actually cheering for both because usually in like international tournaments I am rooting for both Germany and England most of the time. Last time you've beaten us in a final since '66. Damn. Didn't even realize that. That's the longest time.
Huh. Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course. Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive. Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me. Sure. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years. Yeah, well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Master Hunter 1. One of 3 deer skinned. Nice. Check log for more information. Also updated the compendium. Apparently. But I didn't update the description or anything. Just like, I guess, the fact that we have skinned it now. And have 75% total progress. Cool. Alright, we have the O'Driscoll boys as one of the enemy gangs here. After finding success and competing for scores with Dutch's gang out of the west, the O'Driscoll's boys headed for the plains of Valentine. The gang are known for enrolling new members that are considered to be disposable. The O'Driscoll boys are renowned for the easy money schemes, which often consist of robbing banks, looking for fun time, and the law of a force. So we gotta find the gang camps, we gotta survive some ambushes, we gotta have some unique encounters, and find the hideouts as well. Interesting. Also got one horse breed apparently. The Tennessee Walker. Tennessee Walkers are riding horses. They can be identified by their refined head and elegant build. The red roan, black Rabicano, wood Palomino, chestnut, and Dapper Bay coats can be found in the wild. The flaxen roan is purchasable from a stable. This breed is renowned for its eye-catching trot and comfortable gait. They are healthy and handle well, with good stamina and speed, making them perfect for long journeys. It sounds like your kind of gang. How do you join? I mean, I guess you just gotta introduce yourself by "I'm very disposable," and they're gonna hire you in a heartbeat. The Cattleman Revolver. The popular and classic sidearm, the Buck Cattleman is a great all-around revolver, featuring a good balance of damage, accuracy, and fire rate. Suited for close to medium range combat, this weapon can also be dual-wielded and used on horseback. This gun has an ammo capacity of 6 rounds and can use regular, high-velocity, split-point, express, and explosive revolver ammo. The Sawed-Off Shotgun. The Peters and Jensen Sawed-Off is a versatile shotgun that can be used easily with one hand or dual-wielded to great effect. Rough and deadly but widely inaccurate, this weapon is ideal for close quarter combat on foot or on horseback. This gun has an ammo capacity of 2 rounds and can use regular buckshot, incendiary buckshot, slug, and explosive slug shotgun ammo. I mean, considering it's very inaccurate, we have an accuracy of 88%. That's not too bad. When used by a skilled archer, the bow can be a deadly and accurate weapon at range, with many types of arrows able to be crafted. Whether using small game arrows to hunt squirrels or the dynamite arrow to make a bold statement, the bow has been the weapon of choice for generations. This weapon can use regular, improved, small game, poison, fire, and dynamite arrows. Fighting with a fist can be useful when ammo is sparse, or to avoid drawing unwanted attention. It also works well when non-lethal methods are required, such as robbery or intimidation. Get up close and beat your enemies into submission, or incorporate a bladed melee weapon if you're out for blood. It's actually my favorite weapon ranking, apparently. And the hunting knife. An all-purpose bowie knife with a sharp clip-point blade, steel crossguard, and sturdy wooden handle. Designed for combat, this weapon can give the edge to any close quarters melee fight or be used for silent takedowns. For hunters, This is also the perfect weapon for killing and skinning animals. Remember, there are no rules in a knife fight. Okay, so that's all the weapons we currently have. I also found one secret card apparently. From the Stars of a Stage. A collection of 12 decorative collectible cards based on the popular Stars of a Stage. Number 11, Mitty Comstock. So I believe you have to find an entire secret card set of a checklist. So only one of the many you have here has to be fully completed, I believe.
Where is Charles Lee?
Where's Schatz Lee? Hey there, Seraph. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, so for the 100% here, I couldn't spook any of the deer, apparently. And Anglo, good, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub there. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well. We got a couple funny ones. But yeah, cheers, dude.
Javier?
Arthur,
How are you feeling?
look at us. What kind of question is that?
Gonna be all right.
Okay, brother.
So I wonder... Right, yeah, I got my health and stamina core back. That's cool. So I believe finishing missions will kind of like give us back the health core and stamina core. Good thing we waited there and didn't eat more. Okay, let's see if I can talk to the other gang members again. If there's like any new dialogue.
One other thing. When you get a chance, send someone down the track back to that farmhouse.
Okay. Why?
That poor woman's husband needs burying.
Of course. And is it safe down there?
Just send someone sensible.
Understood.
All right.
You can really tell that Dutch cares quite a bit. At this point, at least. There's definitely a transition going on with him, where he becomes more careless, I guess.
The body's in a wagon out front of the house.
I'll send someone.
Thanks, Hosea. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
Okay, Arthur.
He started off being okay. Yeah, definitely a bit ambivalent, I guess. Because there's still, of course, the black water mishap and him killing an innocent girl, apparently. I wonder if his behavior might also be compensation for the bad shit he's done. But I'm not quite sure, because we don't actually see that scene, right? Like of him having killed the girl, I don't think.
There's a bunch of folks in the other building if you want some company.
Dutch is all the company I need.
Okay, then. Anyway, try not to worry.
Okay, Arthur.
Good call, Dutch.
It's the least we can do for the poor woman.
I say Micah should do it, but that ain't a good idea. Well, try to stay strong.
Thank you, Arthur.
I was going to mention Blackwater was not to spoil it for you. It was the first sign he was losing it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Sorry.
I guess it makes sense as well, because most people don't know what actually happened there. Like even most gang members haven't been there. And it's not really talked about too much. But yeah, it's definitely the first sign of like Dutch being quite corrupted. away. I was kind of wondering if something respawns in the drawer here, but doesn't seem to be the case.
You are a silly, silly man. You really are. Eaten by wolves. Never heard such a ridiculous idea. Who gets themselves eaten by wolves? I mean, really, who?
I didn't mean to, Abigail.
You never mean to, but you always do. Always trouble.
Well, I've certainly made my mistakes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whatever you want it to.
You are an annoying man, John Marston. You just shut up and get some rest.
I like how even when they're arguing, you can really tell that Abigail is like, you know, caring so much for John. You know, that's why she's kind of like mad, because she doesn't want to lose him.
Pearson's cooking some venison, if you're hungry.
Oh, I'm starving.
Well, someone will bring you a plate. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
All right.
Sad seeing John knowing what happens to him. Yeah. It's definitely very bittersweet, you know, like realizing where the entire story is headed and how many people will die over the course of the series.
How you doing, Mary Beth?
Cold and bored.
Well, there's a stew coming. We found some deer. You still here? Maybe I should scratch myself and feign a limp.
Ain't you got nothing better to do?
Whatever the beef is between you two, now ain't the time.
That's another thing I like about the story, is that John and Arthur don't really see too much eye to eye at the beginning. You know, they clearly have like some form of conflict. Not quite sure what it was that created the conflict, but I mean, they've been in the same gang for quite a while, right? John was like another boy that Dutch, I think, picked up and taught him stuff. But that's great seeing, you know, how later they become like really close friends. Probably the closest.
All quiet here while we were gone?
I think so. I slept for most of it.
Typical.
Don't blame me, says Uncle. It's a lumbago. You don't think the story tells you why they fell out? Yeah, I don't remember either what it was. I guess it's also good to have these like open questions. I guess not everything has to be answered. And it also gives potential for like a future Red Dead Redemption game maybe to tell that story or give us more information about it.
How you holding up?
I've been better, but I'm all right.
Well, we got some food now, at least. Well, just hang in there.
What a mess this all is.
Mrs. Adler, once we get off here, is there somewhere we can take you?
No. I don't know. I don't really have anyone.
Okay. Well, you can stay with us as long as you want. Well, try to stay strong.
Whatever.
If your pa ain't talking too much, it's just 'cause he's worn out.
I know. Mama told me.
Okay, good. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
Yeah, Uncle Arthur.
Just had a thought, the next Red Dead Redemption game could be about how they all first met. Definitely could be, yeah. I seem like young Dutch and Arthur and John. There's like so many possibilities where they could go with the games. I would honestly also see, or love to see, a game with Sadie Adler as a protagonist, because she becomes quite a badass by the end of the game. And I think she has a great character evolution. But of course a lot of that is happening in this game already. But yeah, I would love to see more of her. Or his "whoa, try to stay warm" is so awkward. It's like, gotta have some form of like goodbye. I like how she's just saying it, he's saying it to like almost everybody.
You okay there, Tilly?
Just tired. It's been hard to sleep.
Hang in there. Anyway, try not to worry.
All right, then.
Hey, Cat.
I'm glad you boys made it back all right. We was worried.
Yeah, hopefully we could get out of this hellhole soon. Well, try to stay strong.
Sure.
Warm enough, Reverend?
More in need of my medicine.
I can't help you there. Well, just hang in there.
Yes. Yes.
How you doing, Mr. Strauss?
Okay. I heard you and Charles went off hunting.
Yeah, we bagged a couple of deer. Okay, well, try to stay warm.
Yes, I suppose.
All okay in here, Miss Grimshaw?
Oh, just trying to keep spirits up while you boys were off gallivanting.
I wouldn't exactly call it gallivanting. Anyway, try not to worry.
Yes, well, all right.
It's yeah, kind of cool, you know, how much dialogue has been recorded as well. Like, you know, all of this here is like completely optional, yet it feels like minutes of gameplay, really. And you have like tons of it, you know, all across the game, like these small interactions if you want to have them. This is like only after one mission, really. Medicine, Pearson has Navy boots if you need it. Indeed. Right. Let's actually have a quick look at the map here. Right. So over here we have Bill Williamson.
Stay alert there, Javier.
Hey,
How are you doing?
not too bad considering.
That's the spirit.
Okay, Arthur.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Party? Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching. Hard! You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Colm O'Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah! Southwest, bro.
Very true, Lenny. Indeed, Rod. I like that comeback there against Micah. That racist prick. Or leave it to men to start a fight over echoes when you're at risk of freezing or starving to death. Yeah, you're kidding. And now we're robbing a train. You know, not like we had like bigger problems. But yeah, I think we're the perfect condition here to rob a train, you know.
Arthur? Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this store they're planning.
I just love how cinematic this game is.
What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them.
But yeah, I have a weak spot for cinematic games in general.
The only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another. It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Hannibal, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
So it's like, yeah, I killed his brother, but that doesn't justify killing one of us.
Take a look. They said it was near the lake, so we must be close.
Makes perfect sense to me. But you can already see the cracks in Dutch's moral code here.
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go. There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there.
and much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse. You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
Sure thing.
Okay, let's go ahead and assign the carbon repeater here. And I guess both of the...
Good. Come on, let's go.
Also, I want to exchange the sort of shotgun for the Cattleman revolver.
We'll circle around the far side and go down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
Right, that's why we're here, to kill the Colms, right? Because all the other stuff is more important. All this logic there, Dutch. Yeah, Rod, it's so good. Love how it really gives you that kind of like anticipating feeling. Like some stuff could escalate here in a matter of seconds.
Oh, watch out. This bit's steep.
Somebody give this man his tobacco. The game is so immersive, he actually got scared walking along the mountains.
They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first.
Yeah, Anglo, definitely true.
Let's head for that building in front.
Sort of things I love about this game is how realistic and immersive it feels. Definitely something that doesn't appeal to every kind of like gamer, I guess, but yeah, really love it. Hey Vetemise, welcome in, dude. Indeed, big poggers. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Come on, follow me.
Right, it's time.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go. Make the call, Arthur.
Okay. I'll go first.
I wouldn't have done.
O'Driscolls! You're dead, you sons of bitch! Push him
somebody, yeah? He dead? Oh, yes. Unsure yourself. Fuck. Proper back shot there.
I think that's all of them. Search the bodies. Strip everything we can from them. You recognize any of
Am I doing good? Just see we did the boys for the first time in a while. AP Wild. Oh, very nice, Demise. Hope you had a good time. That would be good.
and ride a horse and kill without thought. You're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Holm doesn't even know half the names of these fools.
Oh yeah, let's do all the buddies, yeah? We need everything we can get our hands on. Cheers, Rod, thank you. I really like the shooting in this one. Much better than in GTA 4, say the least. Where are these guys? Let's defend.
We're better holding here. All right, kick them off as they come out of the trees.
In your face. Yeah, first time loot everybody, please. You have to wait for me. Absolutely, yeah. Should touch more. Yeah, why do I have to do everything? He thought he could hide behind the tree. He thought wrong. Yeah, I'll choose a better place here to hide. 81 cents. I'm rich. I like how they all have to wait for me now. I did with this one. You know, some people complain that the looting is way too long in this game. But yeah, really, I don't mind at all. You know, if the animation is like more realistic, then I don't mind that whatsoever. I don't think it even takes that long either. You know, it's just like pick him up and loot. That's it. bar scene with Arthur being drunk was absolutely brilliant. Yeah. With Lenny, that's one of my absolute favorite scenes of the game as well. Just so damn funny. They do a really good job kind of like, you know, giving you the feeling or being drunk, I guess, in a way. Of the mischief they get into.
We're waiting on you, Arthur.
Probably one of the best being drunk scenarios in any game. And yeah, wait, Dutch. Got something to do. Might even be more loot inside here. So. And nothing here.
Arthur, get over here.
Yeah, chill.
We don't have time to mess around.
What did I say, Dutch? Shut your gob. Two hours later. Arthur's still looting. But yeah, these items definitely gonna help out quite a bit at the start of the game, I would say. But yeah, I think that might be all the looting I do for now. Or maybe a few more.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick! Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Nice. Can loot even more. With more approved looting. No kidding. Damn, I'm actually full of chewing tobacco apparently. Let's see. Chewing tobacco. Fully restores dead eye and fortifies slightly damages dead eye core. Ah, okay. So that's more for like special occasions, I guess, maybe like in the middle of a fight.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on. Did we get everything?
Think so, boss. Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. Of Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here.
Exactly, Aura.
Proud of you boys. All of you. Got a man down.
But yeah, no matter if approved or not, we're gonna loot.
For some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I believe, I know, They will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will. Just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again.
Ja, het wordt vol.
Dig in, fellas! Let's make some ground! Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Ah!
Come on.
Ja, come over here, partner.
You got the wrong feller! Ah, shit! No!
You're coming with me.
Please, please, you don't need to do this.
I can loot him. Nice.
This is very...
Please don't! Shit! Shit! Oh, God, no!
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please!
But more Skull and Bones info. Skull and Bones is not a narrative-driven game. Instead, there will be multiple NPC characters in the world that give you missions, and there will be some story tied to that. But what really drives progression in the game is Infamy. Increasing Infamy level with unlock new ships, weapons, armor, and more to help you gear up for harder content. Yeah, so it's basically just focusing on the gameplay entirely. Makes sense, I guess, for the type of game that it seems to be. But yeah, I don't know if I'm too interested in it, to be honest. If it's just about the gameplay, you know, it doesn't even look that satisfying either. Like, if I want to play a pirate game, I'm just gonna stick to Black Flag.
I'm no use to you.
But yeah, it really seems to be that whole, like, you know, progression, like leveling up, getting better ships,
Please.
customization options, you know.
You little shitter, I will shut it for you.
And of course the whole online connection, which increases the motivation for leveling up and gearing up. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna live for very long.
I think I'm gonna puke. Oh, take it easy. You're gonna break my ribs.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
2 bones right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, what? I don't know. The thing is also, you know, like, it's bound to die eventually, because with Ubisoft handling the online stuff, you know, like shutting down servers 10 years after a game has been released, you know, Skull and Bones probably is gonna be completely unplayable after a few years as well, I would imagine. And I reckon the activity would also be quite low. I mean, of course, Ubisoft has some franchises, you know, like For Honor, that definitely stayed alive. But I don't really think that Skull and Bones is gonna have the same appeal or longevity at all. Yeah, me too. Like, there's also not really a lot of hype for the game either, like, people are already quite suspicious of it. And I don't think it's gonna deliver even the lowest expectations that people have. But yeah, who knows, maybe we're gonna be surprised. And it's gonna be much, much better. Yeah, I doubt it.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Poor Kieran.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Huh. Found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no. Now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
A few days later.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking, we could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea, we're living. Look at me. We're living, even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. All right, we're moving out. Follow me.
Man, the foreshadowing is crazy with Hosea, you know, like, we're living, even you. Yeah, eventually he's not gonna live anymore, Dutch.
All of you, according to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
Wonder why the autofollow didn't work there. Ah, really? What? That's cool. So Marissa Buscianti, cool. I've heard quite often that like kids are often voiced by women, like even the boys, which definitely makes sense, you know.
Snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch. You sure you're ready for this, kid? Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. Whoa. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Yeah, no kidding, what? Everybody except for Micah, please.
Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay. Whoa.
So let me try something real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What up? Settings, graphics. Change the resolution for some reason. Okay, that should be better. Oop. Right. Don't need a stench. Yeah. You can see a stench in eagle eye vision over time. It's getting everywhere.
How you getting on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this. Just be ready to move quick, and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes.
Remember the plan? I remember the plan of staying low and heading back west. But I guess we're up a train now and head further east. Makes sense.
What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
Switch to the item wheel. Winter gloves. Select gloves with R and press L2 RT to cycle to a mask. Ah, okay, yeah. Gotta get the bandana.
That includes you, Arthur?
It's part of the plan 2, Rod. Yeah, of course. Part of the plan B there. Or is it C already at this point?
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Plan C4? Yeah, that's it.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was fine.
My fault.
Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
Indeed, Ava, indeed.
Here we go! Here we go! I'm slipping! Help!
I got you. Now stop yelling.
Help!
Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
You and me, big man.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
the fuck?
Kill him now! Corvo, string us up! This is how you'll try.
Thought I could assassinate him.
Come on, let's get to the front.
Show yourself.
We best get up there.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
I got these sons of bitches!
Make peace with the maker.
How you doing there?
I'm okay. We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Don't let Rod choose your weapons for this game. Why is that, Anglo?
I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
Oh. Train conductor. Most powerful enemy.
You got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
Goodbye.
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car. Damn it.
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on them. Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Hey, that's the other boy. You're going to the dogs. Watch it. More of them ahead.
Come on! Bring them, boys! I'll kill every last one of you! Come on, then!
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Parker, get over here. You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall!
Come on, boys.
We got our orders!
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door!
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little! That's enough! Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open.
Ah, okay, so I gotcha. So Ronnie had like a changed weapon redemption. Way to pick a knife the first time and the second a sniper rifle.
The lamb sauce!
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, Chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
Where's the lamb sauce? Train kitchen strikes again. But yeah, that's cool. You know, having like a weapon redemption type of thing going. Definitely keep it fresh and, you know, make you play a bit different in certain scenarios. Hit me with dynamite.
Too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough. Now light the fuse.
Here we go.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
What's your name?
You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that.
Micah, you prick.
Let's see if we can get this open.
Damn door when I say so.
Come on. Come on. Get in there.
But we're going to make it fist instead of sniper. That would make things too hard. I mean, fair enough.
See?
I still want to be able to, you know, get the missions done.
Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
Letter to Leviticus Cornwall from Leland Oil Development Company.
Doors and cabinets?
Yeah, I'm working on it. If you would stop, you know, talking.
Come on. Let's hurry this along, boys.
Dear Mr. Cornwall, we yet to receive payment of $2,000 for the initial phase exploration at the Wapiti Indian Reservation. Ambarino, as agreed in the contract between Cornwall Kerosene and Tar and the Leland Oil Development Company dated November 9th, 1898.
These just seem to be contracts. Arthur, have you looked down the end there?
Yeah, if you guys would just shut up so I can actually read this, then I can keep
There
looking.
must be something.
On receipt of the funds, we will proceed with phases 2 and 3 of the project and present you with a detailed report of our findings within the month. Yours respectfully, James Critchley, Head of Accounts, Leland Oil Development Company. Letter to Leviticus Cornwall from Archibald Jameson. Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram and for your continued interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any news you have received of mismanagement or financial difficulties at the mine in Ennisburg are simply fake, and I would urge you to question your sources. The coal industry is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways, so I certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas and educate each other on our respective areas of corporate expertise. I would also be delighted to host you in Ennisburg and give you a personal tour of the mine and its associated facilities. I look forward to further correspondence. Yours sincerely, Archibald Jameson.
Now, this looks like something.
Indeed. bond. Nice.
I think I got him. Nice. Well, thank God. Come on.
Nice, we got another secret card. And 25 bucks. We got Stars of a Stage, card 12.
On you, Arthur. Let's hurry this along now.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride!
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three of you. So behave. Come on! Move!
We won't tell a soul, I swear!
Go on! If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Gotta embrace the bully McGuire. With these guys. But yeah, let's send them on the way. So much loot. Oh, hey, Horsey. Thank you for following us.
Oh, for Lord's sake, put that book away and go help. Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
that song also plays later. A very important story moment. Ah, you did, Ronnie. That's awesome. Yeah, I would love to have this on video as well. It really is Anglo. Also, absolutely love the soundtrack from the first Red Dead as well.
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
You did, Ronnie? Nice. A house-building song is such a vibe. I love it. I love that whole scene. We built the house together.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm. Ah, shit!
Oh,
Okay, let's take a look.
that sounds good.
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. Get up there.
Looking forward to the Rainforts and Eagle Flies missions as well there.
The Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country. They lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but When we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. All life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story.
Hopefully we get to hear that story at some point.
Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
I mean, so far. But of course, all of it is gonna change.
What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, dude. Some ginseng and yarrow. A variety of plants can be found throughout the world. Pick them to learn about their properties. American ginseng, also called Panax quinquefolius. American ginseng shrubs can be identified by their large, palmate leaves, smooth stems, and small cluster of red berries. The cluster of berries are smaller than the clusters found on Alaskan ginseng. These plants are native to forests and moist areas from West Elizabeth to the edges of New Hanover. This medicinal plant can be crafted into medicine or consumed to replenish your health core. Yarrow, also called Achillea millefolium. Yarrow is easily recognized by the long, thin stems and red clusters of flowers. This plant can be found in grasslands and open forest areas in New Hanover and Lemoyne. Yarrow can be consumed to replenish your health core or crafted into medicine. I kinda wonder why the auto travel is not working right now. Like I'm pressing holding A right now. Pretty sure it's going just straight right now. Yeah. Weird. Let's go a bit faster here.
There you are, brother. Head in there and follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on. Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this'll work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
There we are.
Here we are.
Horseshoe Overlook.
Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck. East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Chapter 2 Horseshoe Overlook. A couple of weeks later.
Got off the mountain, rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier. Despite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Hosea?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Seems legitimate. It's kind of interesting how it's also quite foreshadowed with Strauss, you know, like, and the shady dealings he does, because of course he's lending people money, but then if they don't pay up, you know, then people like Arthur have to come to get that money back. And that's of course ironically how, you know, later Arthur gets sick. Kind of interesting because I knew already that Arthur was getting sick by watching other people play the game when I first played this one. But I actually thought, you know, he was getting cancer or something because of all the smoking that he does. And often you will also see Arthur smoking after something terrible has happened, or, you know, after something questionable happening, you know. So I thought it would kind of make sense that the smoking was somehow connected to the bad shit that he witnesses and has to endure, and that he would get cancer because of it. But it's also quite fitting, you know, that he would get the sickness through, you know, that shit that he inflicts on others, essentially. And that's of course through Strauss as well. The photos and funny poses Arthur can do. Yeah, definitely gonna do a couple of those. There we now got the camera, which allows us to take pictures of our surroundings. Nice. Yeah, let's go and have a look here. Story, save game. I use a new save file. Guess we gotta start all the way down here. Well, I guess I'm just gonna overwrite the earlier save files here, because I want to keep my most recent save from my last playthrough. Let's go ahead and overwrite this one. Ah, there we go. It's all the way to the top now. 7% into it already. That's not too bad. Done some decent progress already. But the first time we played, you unfortunately accidentally saw a spoiler that he died, but luckily not long enough to know what he died from until playing. That's fair, yeah. It would be quite tricky to not get spoiled, I guess, on some of it. So I also knew, you know, that Arthur would die eventually from also watching you play the game a few times prior. But yeah, not having the context, you know, definitely helped, I guess. And it still felt, you know, surprising, like the plot twist that kind of like led to, you know, that happening. But yeah, guys, I think this is a good point for us to take a break now. I want to take a break a half an hour already ago, but the missions kind of like flowed from one to another, so didn't want to break that. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break now. So I shall be back in like 10 to 15 or so. And yeah, then we're gonna have a good look here at Horseshoe Overlook, talk to everybody, and also start the first missions here for Chapter 2. There's also gonna be a few missable missions from Chapter 2. I'm gonna make a list of that as well, and see that we can do them as fast as possible, because I would definitely want to finish them before ending Chapter 2, otherwise, you know, they can be missed, essentially. So yeah, I would like to get all the missions done that I can get my hands on. It's a song we play at the time, makes the scene worse. yeah, kind of like more tragic in a way, doesn't it, Anglo? May I stay unshaken? I think it is. Thanks, Aura. And you as well, Rod. Cheers. And yeah, I'm gonna leave you with some of the awesome Red Dead 2 soundtrack until then. So yeah, I will catch you in just a few. Alright, welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned. Hey, the Bioshock Dragon, good morning to you. Welcome in. And yeah, welcome back to more of Red Dead Redemption 2 with our first replay of the game. We just started with Chapter 2, Horseshoe Overlook.
Arthur, my boy, my dear boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks, nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
Yeah, we definitely kept the faith by questioning your methods.
You know, you could get out there too, Dutch.
Am I sensing ideas above your station again?
Just calm down.
Is that your idea of a sense of humor?
Like the change in, you know, the mood there. Just because we, you know, were like, you know, why don't you do anything? Cheers, Rod. Welcome back as well, dude. Yeah. So before we set out here and do some missions, I actually wanna check out the camp a little bit and talk to everybody. That's Sadie over here.
Don't kill that O'Driscoll boy just yet. We need to get something out of him first.
I ain't promising nothing.
Okay. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
I wonder if I'll ever not smell a campfire again.
I think it's in our skin now.
Miss Grimshaw. How you doing, Karen?
Ugh. All right, I guess. Grimshaw's driving me crazy.
Well, so no change there. Well, I should get back to it.
Sure, Arthur.
All right, Mary Beth?
I'm bored out of my mind. Been cooped up for days.
Well, bored is better than freezing.
It's kind of funny how Mary Beth is always bored. Given in Kota, she was bored all the time.
Just want to get this finished.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Sure.
Arthur.
How's the cigar?
Not bad. But sometimes I prefer a pipe. I've been meaning to get one for ages. I left the old one in...
And Blackwater, I know. Well, if I find one, you can have it.
Well, you are a gentleman, Mr. Morgan. I raised you well.
Don't take too much pride in your work.
Alright, so kind of like you have every chapter you have like item requests. So by talking to the different companions here in the camp, you can kind of like bring them stuff that they need. In this case, Dutch wants to have a pipe. I'm gonna try my best to fulfill all of these requests that we get in the game. But yeah, chances are I'm not gonna find a pipe, so who knows.
Another day.
Hi, folks. You seem miles away.
I'm fine.
Hello. Anyway, not my business, I guess.
Well, I'm not much company. Take care.
I wonder what Molly's accent is here. I have no idea.
You were right about this place. It's a good spot.
You'll do for now.
For sure. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
See you later.
That music. Can you turn that off, please? If only I could use my weapon here to shoot this.
Got you there, tough guy.
Just name the place, my friend. Just name the place. You're all talk.
You keep thinking that.
I know your type.
Gotta antagonize Micah every chance we get.
Good morning, Arthur.
I've heard that there's actually a mod that makes you
How you doing?
able to kill Micah out of missions. So I'm probably gonna install that. Maybe make it like a reward for me to kill Micah in creative ways.
You okay, Abigail?
It just takes time, Miss Sadler.
I wish they would have killed me too.
I know.
I wish it every goddamn day.
I know.
You know, if I had any courage, if I wasn't so damn weak, I'd kill myself too.
We both know that ain't true. We both know the bravery is in the living. I don't know you very well, but I can tell you're brave, Mrs. Adler. I really can.
I don't seem very brave.
Nonsense. You're about the bravest woman I ever met. And that tells me you got the courage. The courage to live.
Yeah, I hope so. I really do.
I know so. Excuse me. I'm always around if you need someone.
And what great characters these guys are here. Abigail and Sadie. Absolutely love them. But it's just so damn fun to do. Just make sure you don't get yourself stuck in jail with dynamite. Oh, dude, that was so damn funny. What happened to you? So, for context, when Rod was doing his Red Dead 2 Redemption run, I think earlier this year it was, you could actually redeem the option to kill Micah. Even though it would probably reset the mission or something, I guess. And Rod tried to kill Micah with dynamite when he was breaking him out of prison. But that actually hit Arthur himself and made him fall into prison, which he couldn't escape from. So Arthur was completely trapped inside, and Micah was free. Not quite as planned, but yeah, was a bit ironic. Yeah, definitely Chutes, yeah. I'm not quite sure because I don't remember this conversation, but I think I might have not done this the first time playing. That's cool to see it now.
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry about your husband, your home.
He was worth 100 of you thieves and murderers.
I have no doubt. All right, well, I should be getting on.
All right, Arthur.
No, not quite like this. Government agents, bounty hunters, traps, massive prices on our heads. It ain't good, but if we keep hidden, it'll pass. Still a big country. Don't feel quite so big no more. That's the modern world. I think I like the old ways better. Me too.
Don't really feel like we are hidden.
This is as hidden as we're gonna get. Unless you want to live in a cave.
I suppose you're right.
It's kind of funny because Dutch is essentially living in the cave by the end of the game.
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Thanks.
Yeah, definitely. It's crazy, you know, how much foreshadowing there is in these early chapters. Something you don't really pick up on unless you have played through the game.
We might be less doomed if you pitched in and did some work.
Christ, Arthur. I nearly died.
Oh, don't worry. I know. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's actually go to our tent here. There's a few things we can check out there, I believe. For example, we could shave ourselves. Give ourselves some shops. I'm just gonna trim the length of it to like a light beard, I guess. You can actually antagonize the characters so they hit, you think it's Dutch that will do so. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten Dutch to that point in my first playthrough, but I'm willing to do it on my second this time. If I want to antagonize some characters a bit more that I know end up, you know, betraying one side of the game, I guess. Beatrice Morgan, Spring Rocks, 1870. So I assume that's his mother. That's of course the love of Arthur's life here. We're going to see later. Got some flowers. Zoological Compendium of Earth's Creatures by J.D. Goddard? Something like that. Let's open that. Yeah, so there's like a lot of information on the different animal species here. Arthur. So by J.D. Goddard. Moose are difficult to run down in such instances, furnishing poor sport. Look not only down but up when tracking moose, for they break twigs, bend branches, and tear the ground up quite significantly. The Badger. Many a man who nearly broke his neck or leg has cursed this animal, for in its pursuit of prey, it takes to digging holes. These quickly are covered by leaves or weeds, and along come a rider into a death trap. I've been thrown from my horse on several occasions as it stepped into a badger hole. I got up, covered in dust, cursed to the heavens, then took to killing everyone I could find within miles, wiping out an entire species, of which I feel only lingering regret. At times nature should be left in its own devices, up until the point where it inconveniences me, and then it should be eradicated. When approaching its hole, this idiotic creature will pop its head out, to see what is coming. Place a shot between the eyes, take the fur, and throw the rest in the stew pot. Right, so leave nature be, but as soon as it's an inconvenience to you, kill all of it. Like, eradicate entire species. Skunk. Those who raise game, birds or chickens are likely to hate the skunk for marauding about hen houses, but farmer and forester alike should leave these beasts alone. Many take to shooting skunks for sport. However, they eat quite a large amount of insect larvae, which helps crops and prevents infestation of moths and caterpillars. When you upset the balance of nature, man must pay from his pocketbook for artificial substances to rid of infestations, and you could have left well enough alone. A note on animals, water, and depilation. Serious sickness often takes a household when foul water is drunk. This can debilitate a man from hunting or farming, and instead he is resigned to the outhouse while his spouse looks on in mournful derision and pity, as he neither pleases her in the bedroom nor provides ingredients for bread for the supper table. Creatures are thirsty too and will fall into your well, spreading disease before it is discovered. Obtain a cask and layer small pebbles, charcoal, and a layer of sand inside. Attach a faucet at the bottom in order to draw off the water. This will provide perfect drinking water, even if it tastes slightly like a dead raccoon. Yeah, perfect drinking water, I bet. First bank robbery, newspaper scrap. April 50th, 1887. Brazen bank robbery. 3 men sought. Major T.J. Belfort has been a cashier at the banking house of Lee and Hoyt for a number of years, but nothing prepared him for what transpired last week. It was about 2 o'clock. 3 men, strangers to me, came through the door and walked up to the counter. One of them, the eldest of the 3, was a fine talker and engaged me in conversation. Suddenly, the largest, a big sullen young man, brandished a firearm and held it up to my face. "Drop your hands," the third one said. "You appear to be the boss."
Crook 1 Leland.
Hey, the Don. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the 28 months of resubbing there. Cheers, dude. I hope you're doing well. Hey, the Fuhrer. Welcome in. How are you today? That's kind of water right there, Aura. Yeah, perfectly fine and drinkable. Just, tastes a bit like dead raccoon, but it's fine. The other two repeated the order with an oath, and the leader said, "My fine patriotic friends, and I are going to relieve you of all that gold and introduce a few folks to the benefits of civilization." They came around the counter and grabbed some sacks which contained $5,000 in gold. They demanded to know where the rest of the money was, and I pointed out 3 sacks containing silver, but it was too bulky for them. They retreated and one warned against sounding an alarm. I was never so terrified in my life, Mr. Belfort told the reporter. The robbers are reported to have lingered in town, and there are unproven claims that the men traveled to hovels and shanties, and even a home for orphans, and gave handfuls of ill-gotten gains to the poor. Kinda like a Robin Hood type of robbery here. I can actually take this. I can't. So this is Arthur's horseshoe. And we got a picture of Hosea, Dutch and Arthur when they were quite young. We got Arthur's father, Lyle Morgan, who apparently got imprisoned. And Arthur's dog.
Hello, gentlemen. Everything okay?
Well, how are you?
Arthur.
You've been doing good.
Thanks, Arthur.
Keep at it.
Okay.
Hey, Abigail.
Hi.
I know you like a good cup of coffee.
Nothing better.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a good cup of coffee there.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
You seem in a good mood.
I do?
Okay, maybe not then.
Sure, Arthur.
You're Arthur, right?
My name ain't no concern of yours.
I'm hungry.
I don't give a damn.
Look, you seem like a decent feller behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there then.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Starting to
you
look like
choked on
home.
It's taking shape.
Good work, Miss Grimshaw. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right then, Arthur.
Hey, hungry, I'm dead. Right. I think we talked to nearly everybody. Except for Herr Strauss.
Hey, Strauss. One more time, just for luck.
Yes, hello.
I'm only joking with you.
Well, I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
Well, I should get back to it.
All right, Mr. Morgan.
I love just messing with people with the antagonize feature. Right, I think I talked to probably everybody at this point. Or at least most of them. Let's have a look at the map here. I can talk to Uncle. And we got a mission for Reverend Swanson down here. And up in Valentine we got Javier. Maybe take a bit of his stew over here. Right then, let's go ahead and talk to Uncle. I guess he has another case of lumbago.
Hey! Oh. Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Yeah, Anglo. I remember that one.
Ladies, sing us a song.
I got a girl in Ferryville. Can't be screwed 'cause she's too damn ill. So I don't go down there no more. There's a little
right
girl
here.
laid outside her door. I had a girl in Valentine. Likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue in her hair with 2 big curls. Dragging her pants, they pour it all. I got a girl in Ferryville. Can't get her 'cause she won't stay still. She kicks and squeals and farts at hard. Won't take less than $7.
Look at that Koji! He's all over the place!
I messed it up! I got a girl across the place. Down there like a horse is made. I got a girl and she's got a thing. It's my feet
Is
like
one
a
of you going to
diamond
get that
ring.
fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
Yes. Of course. Yeah, let's go ahead and help.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
Well then. Let's go ahead and take the lasso, I guess. Never mind, I can just calm it.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Easy, it's okay.
Oh, I can study it. Nice. Shire. Shire horses are classed as draft horses. They can be identified by their heavy-set frame, lower leg feathering, and convex head profile. They are among the largest and strongest breeds of horse, which makes them perfect for hauling heavy carts, though their size and weight can make them more difficult to handle. This breed is known for being healthy, with average speed and stamina levels.
Easy, boy. Good boy.
Yeah, there, you got it. Well done, Arthur.
Gotta make sure we have no train coming here. but I reckon we would hear it beforehand. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty one. Angry watched someone playing this a few months back. Every time I went to pet a horse, I would press the wrong button and punch it. The horse would then kick him. It was so funny to watch. Yeah, I can imagine. I've had happening to me as well when I played Ghost of Tsushima quite a bit, because I was so used to having like Y be the mount button, or like Assassin's Creed, I think. And then I would press Y in the game and it would just like, you know, attack the horse with a samurai sword. Not ideal. That's kind of funny, we're like so used to like other controls, I guess, for the same mechanics.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
So good deeds will actually increase your honor, and that will have ultimately an impact on what kind of ending you're getting with Arthur. Yeah, that's only like a small difference in honor.
Come on, let's go!
To Valentine!
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
Yeah.
Woo! Smell those sheep.
Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town. Other people, finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains.
Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street.
Yeah, yeah.
There's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
Well, I'll be damned.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine Paris and Valley.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Afternoon.
Well, I guess Arthur would love a plague tale innocence. Of an uncle at least.
What do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Okay, we gotta buy some coffee. I also wanna have a look if he's selling a pipe, so we can give it to Dutch. Ringwong is my favorite parasite.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, got a lot of banter between Arthur and Anke here.
So, you're actually buying for once? Are you feeling all right?
See this? Young folk got no respect for their elders no more. What do you reckon? Lamb or the sausage?
Well, this here's a sheep town. The lamb's the best in the state.
Now I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
Wonder what else he's selling here. Predator bait, apple, carrots, corn.
What is this list of yours?
I got a lot to replenish after that god-awful time in the mountains.
All done.
Thank you kindly. Ah, this should do the trick.
Yep, that's fine whiskey.
Let's go ahead and browse the catalog. Alright, so we have provisions, tonics, ammunition, hunting and fishing, horse care, and clothing. Oh, we wanna buy some coffee, right? So we're gonna go to dry goods, I guess. Ground coffee. That should do it. So I reckon I can't buy a pipe here. We can get rifleman gloves. Interesting. Got some customization options here. Also buy like entire outfits apparently. But they're quite expensive at this point. And I kinda like the classic Arthur look for now. I don't think I'm gonna change anything here.
All the best, fellers.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain. Absolutely. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What? What?
I snuck into this fancy house, acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get
Get your hands off her. Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
No trouble now, please.
I wonder if I can open up all of these doors. This one is locked.
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you?
Sorry. Wrong room.
That's why I wanted to open up all the doors, because I remember having this my first time playing. Amazing.
I'm getting what I paid for.
Hey!
Hey, you!
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! One more. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him? Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
The bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
Oh, nothing inside here.
I hope, everything's okay up there?
It's after you. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay? Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah! Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
I don't want no trouble!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, looks like we bound
Please! I can't get up!
to get our help here.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No, no. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, yes, me too. Now please pull me up. Please. Please.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Yeah.
Yeah. See you later, Jimmy Brooks. Don't remember that name. Hey there, Sean. Welcome in, dude. But should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks? I love how Arthur says it and the reaction on Jimmy's face. Kinda funny. You also have not one lick of sense. Are you as well, Aura? Okay, let's have a look at this plant here. A white carrot. Also called Daucus carota. White carrot can be easily recognized by its long thin stems and white cluster flowers. The durability of this plant means it can be seen growing across most regions of America, often along roads or in fields. This plant can be crafted into horse items or consumed to replenish your health core. And the no worries, Sean. Glad to help you out there. With a German. Let's pick another one. So I wonder, can I bring this horse actually back? Or is he gonna report us if we do? I think I tried bringing that horse back last time I played this and it led to me getting like a bounty or something. I'm not sure. But I think I would like to try bringing it back. Must have been like over here, I think. Let's see what happens. some guy over here.
What I do wrong to you?
Und was? But I'm not quite sure who. Somebody gonna say anything? Can study the sheep. The merino sheep can be found on ranches and in towns across New Hanover. As herbivores, they feed on pasture plants, grasses, clovers, and forbs. The repeater or bow with arrows is considered to be the best weapon for hunting sheep. The wool can be used for crafting, and their gristly meat can be consumed.
Hey, mister.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
Yeah, we found the origin of the lamb sauce here.
How's it going?
Not too shabby.
Too shabby. Yeah, I have no idea who the horse belonged to. Never mind. I guess it's ours now.
Hello. Mister?
Come on. Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
How are you, thing?
Been better.
I just want to get a drink. I'm parched.
Hello, sir.
Hey, partner.
Hey, buddy. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my fault. They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Get lost.
I'm sorry, mister. I'll see you again. I guess.
Hello?
Oh, I mean, you know, we can be friendly now, but you're not gonna hold me if I don't even know you. Yeah, exactly, Aura. It's like, dude. For tree or something.
Come on, sir. Try to remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep suffering. Same as always.
But did you shoot the Newton twins?
I don't give a pig's penis about the Newton twins. One of them was a girl, anyhow.
But you had been friends back in '73. You rode the Alabaster Trail together.
Funny thing about pigs' penises. They're curly, like their tails. Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This isn't going very well.
Who's your friend there?
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I'd prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger. Flaco Hernandez. Billy Midnight. Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here are some other flophouse.
If I get uppity, shoot them. It's as easy as that. Black Bell. Abo Elizabeth Kota, the grand dame of the gunslingers, the dynamite dowager. Married 6 times to 6 gentlemen. Gamblers, robbers, outlaws, everyone. Never divorced, dresses in her widow suites. Sole remaining the survivor of a Kota Tobin gang. Outlawed after robbery in Rhodes. Private contract for her life or liberty. Large reward. Last reported sighting near Blue Water Marsh. Do not approach, too dangerous from a biographer. Put down your fucking book, Plato. Yeah. You can write a biography about us, I guess, instead. Okay, so where's her last known location? There she is. It's quite a way. Let's also have a look at the Billy Midnight photograph here. Maybe that also unlocks this location. Born Wilhelm Schnell, the man who killed Rapid Matthews, little known about Midnight's theft killing. Thought to have been Matthews' rifle cleaner and stable boy, the Calloway van. Overnight sensation gained national celebrity, speaking tours, then reenactments from St. Louis to Saint Denis, San Fran, etc. Received death threats and suffered attempts on his life. Now a recluse safe for regular sightings at Rhodes train station. Ask for him there. Ah, right. So this location is now placed as well. Let's have a look at the other photographs here. Got Flaco Hernandez. The terror of the Grizzlies. Wanted in 8 states. Runs with a gang of at least 10. Stone Cold Killers, is that right? Raids into Ennisburg, Valentine, and Strawberry and surrounds. Gazette I don't know. Hideout W of Kota deep in Grisly Mountains. Unlikely conversationalists, proceed with caution. And last but not least, we got Emmett Granger. Perfect killer hog fancier. 1882 Beaverbrook massacre reported sightings. 1886 Laidlaw family disappearance, rumors of involvement. 1890 the Chaparral killing suspect. 1894 Foss gang arrest witness. 1895 federal pardon, why? At present keeper of hogs near Flatiron Lake, interview refused. Maybe it's Gazette reports. That could be it, yeah. That would definitely make sense with the letters.
My old lady dang near threw me out our shanty.
Hey there, partner.
Say I've been
Evening.
spending time in the devil's edition.
Ain't that just the way of things?
Evening, sir.
Come on, folks. Get your
Hey,
new
fellas.
Hanover Gazette
Evening.
today.
Howdy, friend.
Howdy.
Oh, this
I always say, manners cost nothing.
That's what I heard.
You new to the shop? All the trouble in Valentine of late, and people are starting to talk about the curse again.
Right, let's see, we can buy some revolvers here apparently. I reckon they're all quite expensive right now. We already have a Cattleman revolver. And yeah, the others are too expensive right now. Gotta get that money.
Careful with the pages.
Thanks.
Well, you ain't wrong. Evening, mister.
Let's have a look at the sheriff office here.
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends.
But I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that, till I got a reason to.
All right.
You smell that? This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
He's a low-down huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annsburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
The fella over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you. And we need him alive. That's an important point.
Alive, I got.
No worries, Anglo. Thank you for coming by and for being here. And thanks also again for the subscription earlier as well. I really appreciate it. But yeah, have a good one. And definitely see you soon.
Hunt continues for Cornwall train robbers.
Wanted, $50 reward, Benedict Albright, capture alive, selling harmful substances as miracle medicine. He's on the run, thought to have remained in the vicinity of Valentine. All information or reward claims to be addressed to Valentine Sheriff's Office. Okay, so he's up here.
Hey.
Enough.
Howdy.
Kinda have to take a horse here. Just gonna take one of the ones here, I guess. We're probably gonna get caught out for it. We got the Kentucky Settler. Their class is riding horses. They can be identified by their muscular, medium-sized frame and smooth gait. The grey, black, buttermilk buckskin, chestnut pinto, and silver bay are found in the wild. The grey coat is also purchasable from a stable. Their good nature and handling makes them perfect for riding short distances. This breed is known for being healthy, but is let down by poor speed and acceleration.
Evening, mister.
Damn it to him.
Oh. Yes, we're getting a bounty here.
Evening, partner.
But have a great rest of your stream, Sandy. Time for you to get some undead rest. Catch you next time. No worries at all, Rod. Thank you so much for being here, dude, and for coming by with a raid as well earlier. I really appreciate it. And yeah, let's have a quick look if my shoutout maybe works this time. Okay, still doesn't for some reason. But either way, thank you for being here. And yeah, for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel before, definitely highly recommend doing so. He's a big fan of the Red Dead Redemption series as well the Rockstar games. Every Monday he's currently playing for the GTA series with GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas 4 and 5. So definitely check out that, and also check out his Assassin's Creed playthroughs. Currently he's on AC Unity with a No Hard challenge, and yeah, that you can catch every weekend, Saturdays and Sundays. So definitely check that out as well if you haven't before. And yeah, no worries at all. Have a shout out, dude. Definitely catch you next time, and have a good rest as well. So got a bounty of $10 here. Damn.
Oh, what we got here? Are you Benedict Albright?
Oh, sir?
Huh. Kinda look like him. And I was told he'd be up here.
No, not me, sir.
It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay in gold if you could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick.
Oh, well, if that's the case, for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man.
finest medicine in the state. Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. I'm taking you in.
Taking me in? What for?
Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. There's a price on your head. I don't know, it ain't my business.
Come on, partner, that's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake.
Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool. Hold on.
I'm slipping. Shit. Wait. Oh, you saved me.
Now, come on, buddy. Let's make this easy.
What, you taking me in?
It's just for questioning.
Oh, you saved my life.
Ain't we had enough drama?
I'd be better off jumping.
They expressly told me not to kill you.
Oh, this is about you.
Don't jump!
Or what? You can't shoot me, no!
Please.
I'll take my chance.
Come here!
Bye, friend!
Really do not like you.
What a dick. Okay, what up? Let me actually get rid of this marker. Yeah. A jump, Seraph. Yeah, Ronnie. So annoying to deal with, this guy. It's kind of funny, you know, when he says, you can't kill me. And, you know, Arthur's about to, but then realizes, yeah, fuck, I really can't.
I gotta cross! Swim to the edge! Grab onto something! All right! Look out, the rapids! Hold your breath! Get over to the bank! Come here. Come here.
Jesus, come over here. Is he dying? Never mind, he's still alive.
Who made you God, friend? Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
That's even worse.
I'm sure it does seem that way.
Yeah, shut up.
All right. Let's take you in. Let's go.
Thanks, Ronnie, for the GGs. Okay, so apparently I can't go into deep water with somebody hogtied. This should be bad enough, I guess. And you have to go into the lab. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Ronnie. I definitely will. Thank you for being here and for joining. And yeah, for anybody watching, if you haven't checked out Ronnie's channel either, he's also streaming. He just finished his Red Dead 2 and 1 series playthrough as well. But also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. So yeah, if you're into these games, then definitely check out Ronnie's channel as well, if you haven't before. And yeah, you Ronnie, have a good day and a good time with the lab, hopefully. And
My temperature is subnormal.
we'll catch you very soon.
In my pocket. Would you pass it to me, please?
And the sky looks so beautiful, gotta say.
Sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man, a healer. It's all just a big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well.
I told you to shut up.
Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
Oh, I don't feel well at all. You're a bully, sir.
I never asked for no trouble.
Cheers, Ronnie. And no worries. More than happy to give you one.
You more and that. Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was, just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back. Oh, there's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it.
I thought I told you to shut up, partner.
Oh, but I told you.
But nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun.
You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner?
I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Thank you. Madam.
Please, remember what I told you.
Nice. Getting some money here. Oh yeah. That's more than double of what we had already. I should probably go to the post office and get rid of my bounty, to be honest.
About time we went on a tear.
Hello, ma'am.
How do you do?
Say what you want about the people around here. They're friendly.
Uh-huh.
Just a moment, please. Clear this right up for you.
Let's go ahead and pay the bounty here, and now we should be free of any law enforcements.
Be seeing you.
But I've actually... Let me go this very quick. Wonder if I can unlock this travel post here. Discover more regions to use for stagecoach. Okay, I gotcha. Can't do it just yet.
Boy.
Right, so we still have the Javier mission over here. And we could also have a look at the show here. We also got the hotel. All the other stuff here is locked right now because it's like in the middle of the night, I guess. Okay. I think we're gonna go and check out the show before we call it for today. Because I am not gonna do any other missions for today, I think. That are too lengthy at least. Yeah, the shows are always kind of funny. Remind me of the TV in GTA.
Keep this up. You think you're clever, huh? Huh? With your goddamn games.
Hey, you leave her be.
I ain't afraid to get blood on my hands. Go down. Ain't no.
Ach so.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Welcome. After a ticket?
Can I buy a ticket, please?
Okay, head on in. Tent to your left.
Folks, I'm going to tell you a morality tale from when our country was young that the settlers used to tell about the woods of Massachusetts and the creatures that lived there. One summer, a bear was by the stream, and Old Man Wind appeared and said, "Bear, I shall blow a mighty cold upon the land, and gorge yourself on fish and meat, and go find a den. Then sleep, not for one night, but for 60. Go tell all the animals of the forest what I have told you." Bear was sad because the fish were his friends, and now he had to eat them. But he knew to do whatever the wind told him. The animals of the forest often teased Bear and said he was slow and lazy and foolish for listening to Old Man Wind. "You're talking to the wind again, eh?" laughed the rabbit. "I think Bear has finally taken leave of his senses," said the turtle. "And he's getting so rotund that even I could outrun him." "I'm smart and quick," said Rabbit. "I'll outrun Old Man Wind if he comes a-calling, or you, since you're into eating your friends." The turtle said, "If Wind comes, I'll just hide in my shell." Then Bear went and warned Coyote and Possum that they should prepare for a long, cold winter. "It's so hot," said the Coyote. "There's plenty of time." The lazy Possum said, "Well, there's an abundance of food. Maybe I'll just store some in my pouch." Even his squirrel friends made fun of Bear. They laughed and laughed and squibbled and squabbled. "Chunky needs a nap. Fatty Goody Two-Shoes does what he's told." Bear was very sad. But he was a good bear, and he always did what Old Man Wind told him. He went and found a den, snuggled inside, and fell fast asleep. Bear snored and snored for many days. When he woke up, he saw spring had come. He was very hungry, so he walked outside. As the snow melted, he saw all his friends who hadn't listened, frozen and just ready to be eaten. And that's why the bear hibernates. So listen to your elders and do just what you're told.
Yeah, makes sense. That's definitely the moral of a story here.
Tell your friends.
Amazing story.
Come on, boy.
But yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here, Wo. And yeah, that's how we're gonna call it for today. With 9.1% of the game done. That's actually pretty solid progress, yeah. Oh, I reckon, given how many main stories we had in the first chapter and not that much side stuff, we're gonna progressing a bit slower in the next couple of streams, especially with how much of the side stuff I want to be doing. But yeah, really looking forward to it for sure. I just love this game and it's just so immersive. I honestly could keep playing this for a couple hours more, but yeah, gotta fix myself some dinner here soon, so that's what we're gonna call it for today. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's stream of Red Dead Redemption 2. Tomorrow we're gonna go back to some AC Origins and continue with our All Missions playthrough of the game. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that as well. But yeah, I reckon we're gonna get back to Red Dead Redemption 2 by Wednesday and then continue with the chapter 2 of the game. No worries at all, Aura. Thank you for being here and for joining. And yeah, thank you to everybody else as well. Thanks also to all the lurkers who've been in here watching. I appreciate all the support. Let's see, we also had some subs today. Levy with a 21 months. Also Anglo with a first sub ever. And Don with a 28. Thank you guys so much for resubbing and subbing for the first time. Thanks also Bohagnes for the follow earlier. And Rod, thank you again for the raid with a party of 13. I will give a couple shoutouts, but unfortunately my bots aren't working right now, so I will fix that for next time. But yeah, thank you everybody, you know, for joining today's stream and yeah, for being here. Now we're gonna go and raid out to another fellow streamer. So let's have a look who's online. I do see Lucinda playing some Fallout 4 on PC with very hard difficulty, and I think she also heavily modded her game as well, so how about we have a look over there? Keep it to the shooting. If you guys want to hop along with raids, as always, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you want. And yeah, hope I get to catch some of you guys tomorrow for some AC Origins. Until then, have a good rest of your day, everybody, and see you next time. Hey, Velitis. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the lurks. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no worries whatsoever. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day. I'll definitely catch you next time as well. You were lurking since Rod raided me. I gotcha. Well, thank you, dude. I definitely appreciate it. That's great to hear. Glad you're having a good day. But yeah, we're about to raid out here, so I will catch you all in the next stream. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, everybody, and catch you in the next one.